Yo, yo! Alright, this is big stuff. Sorry for the wait getting ready here. It's still gonna take me, I'm gonna take all the time I need to get ready for everything. First time going law enforcement on OCRP. We did it. We passed our training. My goal is to kind of stay away from the action. You know what I mean? I want to stay away from the crazy stuff. And just if I'm needed somewhere, I'll come respond. But you know, I'll be a secondary unit for that. I want to get my toe. You know, I don't want to get rushed into some crazy stuff, but you never know, it could be a crazy night, so only time will tell on that portion. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything loaded up. Racing on highways, that's a... I'm gonna close that out, open... So I'll save that for when we need it. I wonder how it looks in Sonoran. Let me see how it looks in the CAD. Because I saw you could look this stuff up. Record? What? Documentation? Penal codes. Okay, you could do it. Ooh, I'll just have this in the CAD here. And do it like that. Wait a minute. Ooh, cool. Alright, so I could just have that in the CAD. That's how I'll do that. We'll have the... I'm not gonna have the laws up there. I'm just gonna have the codes. I wonder if I need to set my radar for this. I couldn't do it anyways. I need a car first. Alright, let's get over to it. There's something going on with that gate over there. Y'all see that? That looks wild. Let me get my load out before I forget. I'm not gonna do low grip tires. I've always been somebody to preach low grip tires for everything. I'm not gonna do it because there's just enough to worry about. I don't wanna, you know, if somebody, we're not chasing AI here. So if somebody takes off, I wanna try to keep with them. So we're not gonna do that. Car's all good to go. Can I move this spotlight? Oh no, good stuff. The spotlight's locked. That's what I like to see. See about the radar. We got the radar. Let's set that up. I gotta move it. I almost want to move my radar stuff over here. I don't want to block my voice. I want to be able to see my voice still. But I want to have it over here for putting information in. Gonna go back to my CAD and move this over here and move this over here. So I could just glance back and forth. I'm gonna keep it down here just in case that pops up. So I'm not doing it where y'all could see the CAD. Let me go ahead and cut this on. I'm gonna set it for 80. I do. Hold on. We gotta. I'll wait to set it till we get out there. Everything is all set there. Let me get into radio. I don't know if we have dispatch, so I'm gonna click self dispatch. Let me. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna call it in over the radio. I'm just gonna mark myself. I'm gonna key the radio up real quick just to make sure I got it. I'm not gonna talk in it. Alright. I apologize to the other unit on, because it's probably annoying, but wanted to double check. I'm brand new. I'm new out here. Okay, let me have... I'll have nothing up right now, and I'll pull it up as I need to. Let me double check settings. Settings. Volume. I don't want to have them too loud, but I'm going to have them up to start with to make sure. Let me see if my mic could be turned down. Okay. Oh, damn it, there goes my window. Am I flipping off? Like... Okay. Wait, what is that? What do I have? I have a knife? What is that? Was that my flashlight, maybe? What was in my hand? I feel like that was a knife. That's a knife. Is it a gun? Oh, it's a gun. Oh, that's a heavy. Hold on. Nope, I don't want that. I want to do just a regular. Alright, we are available. Did I put my window down doing that? Okay, I need to not look this way when I'm tabbing back in the game. What happens if I just click? Nothing okay, the wheel. I'll just click coming back in game. Okay, let me set the, just in case we do get dispatch. Have my body cam going. Alright, we are out here. Gotta watch this wildlife out here, man. Oh. I'm kinda scared he's gonna jump back out into traffic. I think he'll be alright. He should be fine. Yeah, he ran off. He ran off in the woods. See all the Roxwood out there? After this stream tonight, I'm gonna clear my cache on 5M. I think it is probably overdue. It's 65 here. I think I'll do 20 over. With us sitting right here, I'm gonna set it to opposite, just to make sure it picks up everything. With us clicking same, it'll pick up pretty much like here. So we'll get this lane. We won't get oncoming traffic. So opposite will do that. 65 will do 85.
Incoming 911.
We've got an incoming 911. Let's check that out. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. May not have gotten to it in time. I think another unit had got it. It looked to be a traffic collision. Yo, what's going on, Tim Zombie? Okay, yeah, they took it. That answers everything. Oh, y'all, I don't think y'all could hear that. Let me double check the... Hey, there we go. Alright, y'all didn't get to hear dispatch, but I got it set now. Want to make sure y'all can hear everything going on. We've got construction here. Ooh, we've got construction here.
One of these days, let's become a snap.
I don't think there wasn't a sign saying to slow down or anything.
Hello! Hey! You cool?
But this is a good spot to sit.
Over
Hey,
here,
I'm
you
doing good.
dick.
I'm doing good. First time going law enforcement. Okay, that unit just got on scene to their call. Yo, this is so awesome. I'm glad it's a nice, peaceful start. I gotta set the vehicle to always run. Car's gonna stay clean, you know. It's got to. Yo, you're the best, Tim. Appreciate that. Radar. We want to figure out the radar. I know there's a handheld radar. Add-on weapons. Stun grenade. I don't think that's what we want, so... check. Handguns, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll just run the vehicle's radar. I'll be fine running the car's radar. I can't get them right here. We're too sharp of an angle. I'd go back there, but look, I don't want to piss the military off. They're the wrong ones. Look, you think you got power until you come across the military over there? You ain't got no power no more. We'll leave them to handle all the stuff right here. So my plan is to be a bit more active during the daytime, and then nighttime is... Nighttime, I'll be sitting around on the side more, kind of posted up, because you've got the cover of night. I feel like for daytime, you're better off just patrolling and keeping moving. I'll stop up and run radar for maybe a few minutes, but I feel like it's a little bit better to be proactive. Now, I want to go to, like, the 2 and the 4 and everything, but I don't want to just be patrolling through the city in the process of that. Oh, good. Okay, so we come in here. We'll be on just a couple side streets, and then... Oh, no, in the tunnel. Duh. The tunnel continues off into... Duh, so we'll just keep on this. Good stuff. I was worried about having to cut through the city, but we really don't have to. On occasion, I might, like getting from the 2 and the 4 and everything like that, I'll cut through the city sometimes. Because I like sitting on on-ramps as well for running radar, but like I said, that'll be more geared towards nighttime. Yeah, daytime, everyone will see you, exactly. You might as well, you're less likely to be seen by just blending in with traffic. Especially from the front, you don't see, you don't know right away that it's a cop car. Especially if we ride to the right, you know, we could tuck ourselves off in this lane. Have the cover of this car, we've got the radar set to opposite, so we're ready, man. I don't want to spook this car. I've been following this car for a minute. I'm probably scaring him. Oh, he's turned. I was gonna turn in there. Yeah, we just follow him in there too. He losing his mind. Oh, another good spot is this parking lot right here is a real good spot to sit. It's real good at nighttime once again. That gas station right there, that's a good spot. There's a lot of good spots in and around the city. We got people jogging today. We got big yachts out there. And a big vibe. Where I live, the highway trooper cars are unmarked. Hey, we got more units. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I've watched the YouTube video of somebody that was impersonating, I don't know if he was impersonating a marshal or, end of the day, he was a bounty hunter, right? Just one of those guys that, you know, he just fell short. He fell short from the force and decided to just play it. uh, he was running around in an unmarked Dodge Ram or something like that, just an unmarked truck. And all the sheriffs that responded, they were all in unmarked trucks. I think the whole department, he said, like, for the basis of what I got the deputy or the whatever position he was, the impression I got was the cars are all unmarked. So I figure a lot of departments do that. Hell, even from like 2010 and on from that, you started seeing ghosted cars becoming real big. Ghosted cars really popped up, and they're still making the rounds on news today. I see departments still making headlines on news for, yeah, this department's going to ghosted. He was saying, and he was a U.S. Marshal. You know what one confuses me? Have you seen the one at the... It was somebody with the FBI, I think, in Fort Taurus. He called one of the he called one of the officers, had him meet up in a parking lot and everything. I want to know more about that one. That one was that was an interesting one right there. Oh, does this? Yeah, it does go back. Cool.
Hello. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to hear from you.
Alright, for sitting right here, I'm gonna change the radar back to same, because you see where we're cutting. We can't really get anything this way. Well, with the... We might be able to get cars right here. I'm gonna keep it as opposite right now, because we might be able to get some right there, over the wall. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They don't see us. They don't. This is a solid spot. The on-ramps and off-ramps. The on-ramps especially, real good. Real good. There's a couple off-ramps that are good. I don't like sitting on off-ramps, though, because you've got to... You know, you're going opposite what the traffic right behind you is going. You know, you'll have people turning right to get off the highway, and you'll be getting on the highway from getting off the highway right there. That could really, that's a good way to cause an accident. It's a lot easier to be on an on-ramp and just merge with and get on the highway. When the real U.S. Marshal guys got there and they told the fake one, You're not one of us? Yo, that's always so good. Yeah, them having to sit down and seeing the guy try to talk his way out of it. Like, no, you know, what district are you with? They'll ask something along the lines of that. They'll be like, you know, Connecticut. I'm with Connecticut. Okay, but, you know, what district? What's your, you know, they'll ask questions that the guy can't answer because he don't know what the f he's talking about. He's not U.S. Marshal. So that's how they get you. They'll ask you questions that you gotta be, you gotta know somebody to, you know. I'll never understand the impersonation stuff, IRL, because even for my teen years, I could understand that. But, you know, everybody comes from a different walk of life and learns different stuff, so I try not to fault people for not knowing. You can never fault somebody for not knowing, you know, because there's a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm not a smart person. I try to be. I try more now to be. I try more now. When I was a child, I didn't try to be smart. I didn't have the want for knowledge, but now that I've gotten older, I've gotten the want for knowledge. You're deep undercover? Yeah, exactly. You're just deep undercover, man. That's all you need to know, officer. I'm deep undercover with it. I'm hiring. They'll try to, you know, that's something they could do. Try to play like, you know, you're really blowing the operation right. I just seen one of somebody on an airplane that was getting told to get off the airplane or something, had officers come try to escort him off, and he takes his sunglasses off. He looks like me, you know, he looks like a stoner or something. And he takes his sunglasses off, looking dead in the officer's eyes, pulls a badge out, and he's like, dude, you're fucking everything up right now. You need to just leave me the fuck alone, dude. Yeah, I'm one of you. Yeah, it's simple as that. It's simple as that. I'm just one of you. Traffic is good today. Lovely to see. Gonna run back and get some fuel. Oh, should have taken that exit. I gotta stop by the station just outside of Mirror Park. I think we'll run back down the highway the way we came.
How's it going? Hey, sucks.
And go to that one gas station soon. We'll get fueled up and get sitting around running radar. Hopefully everybody, this dude is left of center. He's weaving all over the place, man. You need to chill out. You need to chill out, bro. That's AI. You learned your lesson. You learned your lesson. You better learn your lesson. I feel like it's a good thing to still pull the AI over, because I think subconsciously down in their system, it teaches them not to do it. At least that's what I hope. That's the hope. The fake firefighter? Was he the one that had like the broke mirror? The broke driver's side mirror that was running a siren? Because if that's the case, yes. That dude, that was funny, because the truck wasn't even, you know, the truck's not even in condition to be doing that, man. What are you doing? At 10:47. I think that's up in the county. I think so. Yeah, that one was good. How fast are you going, man? You're flying. You're 75. You're not, nah, you're not going enough. I paced him 75. They slowed it down, so you can't be mad about that. Good stuff. When they pull over real LEO. My favorite overall video that I've seen is the kid wearing blue jeans. The little kid wearing blue jeans that was driving some, I don't know what he was driving, maybe a Lexus or something like that. And he's got somebody pulled over. He got a cop come up to him. He's like, huh, you, what, me? You know, he's like, hey, let me talk to you real quick. He's like, huh, me? And he just, man, dude looks so clueless. Just absolutely oblivious to everything in life. That's my favorite one of all time. Does this have an interior? This looks like it has an interior. That car might only take about like 40 bucks or less. Oh, wow. Hey, we've got an interior. Nobody working today. We'll just get some gas. I want to watch this to make sure it doesn't overflow. He got his dad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he had his dad's police badge. His dad was retired. And he was like, yeah, I know, this looks bad. I'm under equipped. I'm going to the courthouse. I know it sounds crazy, man, but you know, I'm sorry, man. You're a lunatic, bro.
Incoming 911.
Oh, we got an incoming 911. Gonna check that out. I think PD's probably gonna be on it if I had to guess, but check it out. 1047, a tow truck at 1047. I'm gonna go to the bathroom inside this gas station real quick, and I don't know, I don't have too much information on that. I can't really take that call because we are 602. We are way across the map. Once I get done with, well, let me check. San Andreas 533-104. That's not good. That's a, oh my god, how do I change that prone button, dude? Oh. How do I'm gonna go there. I can't really. One record selected. Okay. How do I? Okay, 1047. $10.47. So bathroom break's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go up the highway here. So I've got it marked, but I'm not sure how to. I'm just gonna get to the location first. We'll focus that and see what's going on. It's the LTD at 1047, so we'll do. Postal, and then let me change my status to en route. And we've got that. You're not gonna let me in, man? Thanks. Do we take the 911 calls? I don't know if I should because I'm responding to a call. I'm gonna get their code too, just because we've got a ways to go. Possibly Sandy Shores. These trucks never stop. Well, at least we got fuel for this. Be on the lookout for a tow truck as well. I don't have any information on what the tow truck looks like, on what the car that, so I want to get on scene and gather that information. So currently en route to possibly a stolen vehicle. We were really not close. I was at postal 600 or something like that. We're almost there. I think it's at the end of Joshua here. 10:15, yep. Lima 1533. Lima 1533, currently en route to the call at 1047. Lima 1533 10-4. I'm in the area of Sandy. I'll be looking. Alright, it was last seen on Marina and Sandy. Lima 1533, was there a description of the tow truck or the car attached to it? Lima 1533 10-4. I don't want to be in Sandy here. In Sandy is not where I want to be. I want to be outside on Joshua Panorama, somewhere around there. I want to go to, I mean, there's no reason to go there. I've got all the information I need. Last seen on Marina. I wonder if they snuck right by us as we were coming into Sandy on Joshua. They might have slipped behind us. Trying to keep an eye in Sandy. P's on tow truck. Would that be public indecency, I think?
New dispatch, 10 stolen vehicle, Marina Drive, 1036.
Oh, how do... What? It popped up for a second, but it went away. Stolen vehicle. Attached to
New
call.
dispatch, 10 stolen vehicle, Marina Drive, 1036.
1036, 1036. Last seen Marina and Sandy. I do apologize, I'm not looking at chat right now. I've got so much pressure on me because I think I'm the only unit out here too. So it really adds to the stress. I don't want to be flashing my lights and everything, giving it away that I'm out here. Because if you got somebody running around like that, they're going to be cautious. But I want to find this. I've been up and down Marina, haven't seen anything. Maybe they're parked up. Oh no. I can't find it. I need to stay in the area. It was last seen on Marina. I have not seen a white tow truck on Marina.
Coming 911.
This is busy. A white tow truck, Orange County.
Hey, if you're looking for a tow truck, I've seen it up and around 1047, the gas station.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's chased me twice now, trying to steal my vehicle, so...
Okay, you're the car it was chasing?
Yeah, they chased me down to Sandy.
Okay, did they try to assault you? What's the, what happened between you guys? Did they just start chasing you?
Yeah, well, I was getting gas at 1047, and, the people there told me that their car had been stolen by a tow truck, and then I saw the tow truck roll up, and it tried to hook onto my car, but I got in and drove off. It chased me all the way to Sandy. I called the cops. I then went back up to the gas station to tell them I'd called the cops, and then he pulled up and tried to attach to my vehicle again, and then chased me down the road a little bit.
Okay, yeah, we've gotten several calls for him tonight, so we're looking for him right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So up at the gas station, possibly. I'm still not reading chat. I've got the call that I'm currently attached to. I've got it pulled up right now. What? Go ahead. the... What, San Andreas 533, go ahead. San Andreas 533-10-4. I was gonna let them know that I had talking to Route 13. Oh,
Trooper, are you busy?
little bit. What's going on?
Well, I'm the gas station attendant here at the LTD, and we've had 2 vehicles stolen. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that's yeah. We're currently looking out for the tow truck right now.
You don't want a report from anyone? You're just gonna do your own thing?
What was it? The white tow truck, the Orange County tow truck?
It might have been. If you want, we can go back to the gas station to look at the camera footage.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd
shit.
be.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Invalid registration.
Oh no!
Hey man.
Hey, what's going on with you today?
Yeah, so I got shot at, man. Some dude over at the LTD opened fire on my truck, man.
San Andreas 533. I'm with that individual at postal 1048 East Joshua.
Get off the floor. You
damn
have a
it.
job to do.
Yeah, I'm
wait,
sorry about
actually,
that.
They're over at the LTD right there.
Yeah, I gotta
have
change
guns,
that
by the way.
keybind. They've got guns. Sir, come over here. Stand in front of your truck for me, please.
Hey, Trooper, if you want, I'm more than willing to offer my parking lot for the investigation. So we're off the roadway at a safer spot.
I'd rather him not drive right now.
Okay.
Hey man, that
Trooper,
guy has a
this
gun.
guy stole my car.
That guy fucking shot
He's
at me.
still, yeah, he's gotten a couple cars. Yeah, what's going on? We've gotten multiple calls about you today in reference to stealing cars. You said you're getting shot at. What is?
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, so I have a contract with LTD 24/7 conglomerate to tow cars that are parked illegally at the gas stations.
Okay, this is the guy in charge of the LTD right there, and he's saying that that's that you don't have permission to be.
Oh no, we do have a contract unless he's a third-party tow operator from the company we have a contract from. I do know that the guy in the black jacket pissed in my office, and they both shot at him. So. Like he went in the LTD asking for a restroom. I told him where it was, and he pissed in my office for some reason. So.
The man in the black.
Yep, black jacket, right over there, right on the side of the tow truck.
He also shot at me.
And
And the guy behind you shot at me too. Be careful, they both have
stole
guns.
my
Yeah, you
car.
might want to get another unit here because they both have guns, and I'm in fear for my life.
No, I don't have a gun.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Did
This
you
is so much
just toss it
pressure.
after you shot my tire out?
I didn't shoot you.
Oh, so it was your old friend over here?
I did not shoot at this tow truck.
What's so
don't know
what
what the heck's going
what
on.
happened in the gas station then?
What happened at the gas station? We came off the 13. I said I need to go tinkle. And I'm 79 years old. I can't hold my bladder very good. So I ran inside. I asked the gentleman over here.
Hey, stay over here, man.
I asked the gentleman over here where the
What's he
bathroom
doing?
is. He said it's on the right-hand side. I walk up, it's locked. And, well, I had either two choices. Either make a puddle under myself or go find at least a trash can with a garbage bag in it so I can take it out and, you know, do what I had to do. I can't
You
hold
forgot
my
the third
pee.
choice as to asking the attendant as
Well,
to
it
why
was
the bathroom
kind of
was locked.
late, like I said, and also, you apologized and I apologized and we made up, and now you're going talking about it. So what's
Yeah,
this about?
you know, you guys had guns, and I was scared for my life.
Oh, now you've changed your story. I don't got
You
a
can
gun.
search them right now.
My
They both
finger.
have guns.
Yeah, go for it.
Did they present them inside the gas station
Go ahead,
to you?
search me.
They
They
I'll
shot
shot
at the
me.
tow truck driver right in front of me.
And he shot at you. So
He
Yeah,
shot
so-
at me. the
I
tow
don't
truck
have a
driver.
gun.
you don't have a gun?
Sir, I'm 79 years old. I served over in the U.S. Army, flew over Guadalcanal, along with my friend over here. I don't have a gun. I don't have a license. I have a driver's license.
This gentleman's saying he can handle a rifle, but not his bladder. Huh.
Well, you know, at a certain age, you can't handle it. Prostate things happen.
Is that
This is
golly.
horrible.
So who do I
I'm
file
not-
the insurance claim through? Do I file it through LTD? Do I file it through my own?
Yeah, it is horrible, especially the mess I have to clean up in that fucking office after you.
How about you just tell this fine trooper here that where you put my car?
Oh no, it was already auctioned off. I told
Auction?
that.
You don't have any right to auction my
I
vehicle.
do.
Well,
It's
where-
on
where-
my impound
He
yard
doesn't have
for-
any right to piss in my office, but here we are.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone is arguing with you over the fact whether he was in the right to be in your office.
I have to
Yeah,
clean
no,
it up.
that's
My
wrong.
boots are sticking to the ground.
Listen, I said I'm sorry.
Is
I
anybody
apologize
gonna-
for it. I took it
gonna-
out, and I gave you $10 for a new trash can, even.
Okay, sir.
I can
come-
go
This
back
guy
and
got
clean it.
shot at.
If you could step to the back of the tow truck,
Alright.
truck for me, please. Okay, just for my protection and the protection
Yeah,
of
go ahead,
everybody
search me.
around, I'd like to search you. If you could turn around, please.
Hey, trooper, I don't, this guy's threatening me, trooper.
He's
I never
you-
did such a thing.
I can hear it in the tone of his voice.
I'm tired.
only a wallet and some lint pocket. Alright, you can
Make
put your
sure you
hands down, man.
Make sure you search the other guy.
Yeah, this guy has the
Hey,
gun.
you can put your hands down,
I'm
man.
not gonna deny that I have a gun, but I didn't shoot at this tow truck.
Oh, are you gonna deny that your magazine's missing bullets?
Trooper, do you have a gunshot residue kit in your car or no?
No, I did not shoot at this tow truck.
I didn't.
So what
I
did you
didn't ask
shoot
that.
at?
Not this tow truck.
Oh, it just
Well,
happened to hit my wheel and.
I didn't shoot at that tow truck.
So the bullet that came out of your gun just happened to make contact with me even though you weren't aiming at me?
Well, do you have,
no.
where's the bullet hole at? Is it
Eh,
still...
my whole wheel's gone if you look right here, or my whole tire.
Oh, yeah.
No. I didn't
Yeah.
shoot at this tow truck. I shot at my car.
Oh.
I see a bullet hole right there above the wheel well.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me though.
Oh. Well, you know, I bought this tow truck not too long ago.
You
and it
can
didn't have
check
any
the
bullet
security
holes in it.
camera footage at
Why,
the gas station.
why were
there.
you shooting at your car?
Because he stole my car and protected my property.
He claimed I stole it. Well, it's mine now. I mean, I bought it.
Were you
Got
shooting
auctioned
at
off.
him or at your car?
At my car.
With
Protecting
that
my
I was
property.
occupying, so he was shooting at me.
Okay, where was your car parked?
was
At the
driving.
gas pump.
No. Tell him the truth. I was driving down Joshua, leaving the gas station, and you opened fire on a moving target. You could have struck a child, for all we know, that was driving past me.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about that the Monte Carlo was parked in front of the pump. He was getting gas.
Nope.
You pulled up and you took it with the gas.
Well,
pump.
why would he walk
Oh,
up
the
to
gas
a moving
pump
tow
was
truck?
still in it? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we were still,
oh,
yeah,
yeah,
still
yeah.
getting gas.
Well, it's
Isn't
that.
that
it,
guy
it
over
was.
there-
It was. I'll pay
and
for
he-
the. Yeah,
And
I'll
he's the
pay
one
for
who's
the new
telling
gas
tall
line.
tales
I'm
over
sorry,
here.
I'm
Deputy,
sorry,
or I don't know
LTD guy.
what you are.
Well, it doesn't sound like if he came up to get gas, he was an active paying customer. I don't think you could
it
have
was
taken the
parked
car for
illegally.
that. What
No,
if
it
it was
wasn't
parked
parked
in front of
It's
the
in the
gas pump?
contract.
That's not.
It's in the contract.
You're illegal.
It was actively pumping gas when he took
You
it,
brain dead.
That's
and
not.
he even took the handle of the gas pump.
I did take the handle, yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's right, man.
Well, I understand how you feel, but unfortunately your feelings aren't in the contract.
It sounds to me that you tried to steal his car.
Negative,
did.
it's in the contract.
You did steal his car. Could I see this contract? Do you have it in your truck?
Sorry?
Do you have the contract with you? Is it
Oh,
in the truck?
yeah,
I'd love
yeah,
to see the contract.
Stand by.
Man, you can vouch for me that he took my car while I was pumping.
Look, I'm
No,
a
I'm
gas
not.
station
I'm
attendant,
not
okay?
saying he didn't. I want to get the.
It was a stupid thing, man. He's literally standing there at the gas pump.
Yeah,
And there
that
was
doesn't.
that other lady that in the green car that he tried to take her car, but I
Yeah,
stood
see-
between his truck and her car.
He was chasing her down apparently. So,
I'm just gonna back up.
Yeah.
it's not. You're not the first one he's had issues with today.
Hey, Trooper, here you go.
Okay, you got
so
the
this
contract.
contract right here, so this states that this contract is with ABC Towing Company that has business with LTD and 24/7, and I am a subcontractor for ABC Towing. So I'll let you take a look at this.
Okay, here. I'm gonna grab it. What is that a vape pen you got there, man?
It's the vape pen I got down.
Oh, the vape pen. I see that. The contract is legit. All right, man. I appreciate that.
Yep.
So, do you know where your car is now?
No,
I'm not the owner. He is.
He,
Where-
he
so-
only says that it's his car now, and he won't
Oh
tell
yeah,
me where
yeah,
it is.
because it was in my lot for more than 5 minutes, so I had the right to auction it off. If the owner does not come and get their car within 5 minutes, it becomes free of the tow company.
I don't even know
That
where your lot
doesn't-
is.
You have Google?
That seems kind of unfair to
What's
everybody that gets towed.
Google? You have Google?
Right. I don't know what you.
I mean, you know, you could. I mean, I'm sorry it's unfair, but that's the policy of the tow company, and I don't know what to tell you.
Damn.
You know how he would have prevented getting his car towed? Not parking illegally.
Well, it sounds
pump
like he
gas.
was just
Pumping
getting
gas.
gas.
Well,
That doesn't. I don't think that was illegal. Were you open for business, sir? Was the 24/7 open?
It was, but you were parked at a broken pump.
But it was pumping gas into my car, so.
Yeah, but look, you saw how easy it pulled the handle off, right?
What?
I'm telling you that they're working together.
They must be working.
No.
together.
Look.
This is ridiculous.
I'm
I mean,
just the middleman.
I do have
here.
a
I'm a
contract with
cashier.
them.
Like, do you know how much that car's worth?
Not much. I bought it for about $20. Sold it to myself.
Like, I have had that car since it was brand new.
I've had it for about a day now.
My
Seems like.
biggest question, sir, why do you have a 24/7 shirt on if you're working at the LTD there?
It's the parent company.
Conglomerate.
Okay. I'm stumped, man. I
You know
don't
how
know.
Listen, I just want my car back.
well,
This
I can
is
sell
out
it
of my
to you.
control at this
Yeah,
point.
is
I can sell it to you.
he able to come to your lot? Maybe pay a fee to get it
No,
back
no,
if it was
no.
parked
See, that
at
time
a-
came and went. You know, it was $5.
I don't
5
think you
minutes.
can auction his property off. I
can't.
don't think.
It's my company policy.
Trooper, am I free to go? I have nothing
Where
to
did
do
you
with any of this.
get the legal title to my vehicle?
You?
Yeah,
you're
I just,
free to go.
went online.
All right, man. I
Can we
appreciate
go,
it.
both of us?
Oh, it was him going?
Hey, try not to piss in someone else's store while you're at it, okay?
Alright, calm down now. I made a mistake.
Trooper,
Okay,
can I
so
go? I have to go get my car fixed or my tow truck fixed.
Not quite yet, sir. I want to get this figured out about getting this man's car back to him, because...
Well, it's not his car anymore.
All right, okay. As far as the government is concerned, that vehicle is legally mine.
Yeah, in terms of the title work, that would have to be... You would have to
Well,
have
I'll be
his
back in a few
consent to
minutes.
be able to... You
No,
can't
yeah.
just-
So it's. Have you ever heard of like a mechanic's lien or something along those lines? Like if it becomes abandoned property, I can't just like if he just abandons his property in my tow lot and never comes and picks it up. What am I supposed to do with it? Just have his car sitting in my yard? I can't do that.
But I
So
don't.
I
I
guess-
don't think that would be constitutional
legal
under
process
5
for
minutes.
Well,
I don't think that's enough
constitutional has
time.
nothing to do. Like the Constitution doesn't say anything about a car. Constitution's very old.
Well, but
I would love to see you have done that legal paperwork in 5 minutes while you
Well,
were
you know,
chasing
it's
other people's cars around.
you just go online and you fill it out. I mean, I think the title's pending probably. I mean, it probably needs a signature, but I paid for it.
sir, could I get your license? Could I get a form of identification for you?
Yeah, sure. There you go, Maxwell James.
All right, Mr. James. You guys just hang on for me.
Okay.
I've got to work on the keybind. Oh my God, I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to go 10-7 after this, because I've got to change some of these keybinds around.
Warning. Bleeding.
Hey, Trooper. Question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Are we gonna do anything with the fact that he shot at me earlier?
I
You
wanna...
haven't even searched him for officer safety. He's literally packing heat right now. He could kill us both. You're not worried about that?
From what I'm getting, he was shooting because,
He's using deadly force when there was no reason to use deadly force. You can't just shoot at somebody because he felt that his property was taken. And I was showing no threat, no danger towards him.
Okay, yeah, just give me 1 second, sir.
Okay, I might be dead in 1 second, so okay.
I don't think so.
Listen, I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm not gonna shoot anybody.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Where you
Gang.
been?
I don't...
Kissing.
Let's see records.
You'll be in his office
Holy
again?
wow, does he
guessed
have
what I was doing.
records?
What do you say?
I said I was taking a piss.
Oh, well, that's believable.
Yep.
Vehicle
I
registration,
I
arrest.
can't hold my pee.
I told you you
Between-
should have left that catheter in.
Oh, too late for that now, isn't it?
Okay.
Also, your car is gone.
My car.
Well, is it here? Because I don't see it.
Well, I mean,
Do
it
you not
was
remember
your car.
what's...
Oh, I know
What's going
exactly
on?
what's happening.
It hasn't been here the whole time. He took it somewhere.
Yeah, he took it.
Okay, here's your
Yeah.
ID back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, the law is the law. I mean, if he have the title, he can't do anything with that vehicle.
This also seems like it would be a civil issue, wouldn't it?
It's a
He really
stolen
feels that way. He can
vehicle.
take me to court.
Well, I checked.
Not if it's stolen.
I checked his. I checked the contract that he has for the for his parent company ABC Towing or something along the lines, and all of that checks out. So
That's fine. It can check out, but
yeah,
legally,
in
the
terms
bottom
of
line
the
is,
getting his car and auctioning his car off, that's where this is not making sense, man. You know what I mean?
he can't do anything with that car because we have the my friend here has the
I
title.
mean, you know, it's
He's the
okay.
legal
It's
owner.
understandable. I mean, you know, it's a first for everybody. You know, he's probably never had his car towed in his 75 years of life. But there's a new day for everything.
So his car's gone?
Yeah.
Deputy State Trooper, the law is the law. The law says that he can't do that. And
You're right.
legally,
The law's the
whatever
law.
he has,
He shot
whatever
at me.
he has
needs
in
to be
his
in
papers,
handcuffs.
your papers are
He
not
tried to
legal.
take my
Your
life.
papers are only legal for your company, not for the state.
He tried to take my life. So if we're gonna say the law's the law,
That's,
Are you
you should
trying
be
to
in
take my
handcuffs
car?
in the back of that
that's
car for
because that's
attempted
between
murder.
you and this guy here.
I don't know how to change.
Talking about this
legally-
guy right here in the.
He had every right for you for that.
No, he can't just
You
shoot
can't.
me because
And you can't
his
just take a
vehicle was
vehicle
towed
when it
away.
had a pump in it.
It doesn't
that
matter.
myself-
You can't shoot at somebody who's
Sir.
not posing an active threat.
Oh, you were an active threat. The moment you
How
took
was I
that
an active
vehicle, you were
threat?
an active threat.
Negative.
Hey, you could have
You
run
should
me
read
over.
up
Positive.
on your case
It's
laws
positive,
and your,
sir. It's positive.
your-
The law says that you
on
are not
everything.
allowed to touch another person's vehicle
because
unless
you
it
can't
was
just shoot
parked
me
in a
for
no
driving
parking
away.
zone.
If I was
And
driving at you,
And
different
on top
story.
of that, the law also says that if there's no signs back there, and there are no signs about towing, you can go bite my ass. Get
well,
back the
you
car.
see, here's the thing. I got a call from the clerk stating to come
no,
get
you
his
didn't
car.
get a
No,
call
you
from the
didn't.
clerk.
I sure did.
No, you
He
didn't
told me
because
you
he was
didn't. He
standing
didn't.
right there.
Well, he lied to you
No,
because
he didn't.
he called me. Every time. Did you guys hear him
That's
talk on the
bullshit.
phone about getting a case of beer and a case of fruit and all that stuff and the color of the case? That's right.
No, that's not it.
Yep. It's in the
Yeah.
contract. Secret code word.
You can take your contract and you can shove
Under
it up your
section
rear end for two
6,
reasons. It's not
subsection
legal in the state.
B.
It's
No,
not
it's okay.
legal in the state.
Oh, don't
And
know what
that
to tell
means
you.
that you
Your
should be
car's
arrested.
gone.
And I don't know why
Sorry
this
about
Cooper
it.
is gonna
I
arrest
told you you could pay the drop fee. You didn't want to pay the drop fee of $500. It's
No.
gone.
No.
But
And you said, "Oh, it's extortion." And you pulled out a
that's
gun
not
on
even
me.
how
You
it
brandished a
works.
firearm down to your hip. I said, "Okay, I'll put your car
You
down."
can't take
got
a
back in my
car
truck, and I
from the
whipped
gas
it out
pump
of
when
there.
it's getting gas in there. Are you stupid? Dents in the
Uh,
head?
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you were. Apparently. I mean, because logic even, man.
I mean, you're over
Think
here
logically.
claiming that it's okay to shoot somebody for driving away.
It's my property. I'll murder you if I
No.
have to.
No.
I will. With my own two hands. And I said it be in front of a state trooper. And I can say that again. You absolutely have no reason to take his car.
Oh,
And you can take
sorry-
that
sorry you
contract
feel
and
that
you
way.
can use it as toilet paper.
do you
Because
have
in
any
the law-
any way to track this car down?
No, it's gone. It's not his anymore.
Do you have
It
the?
is his. He has the title. That means it's his. It doesn't matter what state it's in.
Mechanics lien.
No, there's no such thing as a mechanic lien on a
There
vehicle that's
is.
being towed. You can't play that
Yeah,
card
you're
with me,
the-
Sonny.
If you're towing the vehicle, I don't think that counts for a mechanic's lien because you weren't working
It
on
ain't.
the car. You were just towing the car.
He's bullshit.
Listen,
He
man.
doesn't know the law.
Listen. Can we work something out so I can get my vehicle back?
That's
Yeah, if you volunteer to go in handcuffs and be booked in jail for attempted murder, I'll get you your car back.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, well, car's gone, buddy. You're probably already on a cargo ship to China or something. I don't know.
Whoa, chill,
Whoa.
chill, man,
Whoa.
chill. Whoa. Hey, break it up, guys. Hey,
That's what he
chill.
deserved.
Alright, man. Put your hands behind your back, man.
Yeah.
No, little bitch, he got his ass kicked by an old man.
Walter, why don't you just stomp on his head while you're at it?
Yeah, screw him.
Alright.
Stupid idiot. I ain't
San
doing that.
address
Defending my
533.
property.
Could I get an initiative?
They're looking at your shoes. Does he have good shoes out there, Trooper?
Yeah, they're great. I'm sorry about that. I might do that again, but I apologize.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. You got your ass kicked by an old guy.
San address 53310
not
for
gonna punch
I've got one in custody right now, one injured.
We're over 70 years old, man. You gotta take life easier.
Okay. All right, sir, I'm gonna search you real quick.
All right.
I'm sorry for going on the ground and everything. It just.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
My legs is an issue.
Yeah, it's okay. Walt has those issues too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is such a headache call. I was not expecting this.
Trooper, I want to file charges on that.
Assault charges. You'll be able to.
Okay. And can we get the attempted murder charge too? For him shooting at me earlier?
I think I would assume there's gonna be charges going both ways.
I'm not gonna be charged with anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you did.
You stole my car.
Here, I'm gonna
at
place that in my vehicle real quick.
Yeah, you should check to see how many bullets are missing from that magazine. You should check to see if that magazine's full or if it's missing bullets. You should probably go check for shell casings down there too.
I'm not doubting that he shot at you.
Oh.
Not bad, yeah, don't worry.
I'm just
I
gonna
feel
get
like
out of the
you are
street there
doubting
so
me.
I don't get run over.
It took me having to get my ass beat to be in handcuffs, for him to be in handcuffs.
Well, I think that
It's
under
not justified.
It's not justified that he hit you, no.
No,
but
it's not justified that he shot at me either.
Did he shoot at you?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I have damage to my tow truck that was sustained.
that was
from a
I
bullet.
didn't shoot at the tow truck.
Okay, so you're trying to shoot at me and you had a really shitty aim.
Yeah,
Got
but
it.
you were still shooting in his general vicinity.
Direction. Thank you. Thank you.
Really,
Trooper,
you
we're
check it
finally
on my
running you
property.
on board.
Did you check his gun to see if he used any bullets?
I'll get to that. Yeah, I don't even have my hat on, guys. Let me pick my hat up. They knocked my hat off my head.
Well, man, you might want to put your finger down. Pointing's not nice. Isn't that what
I'm not
you old
pointing.
people tell all the youngins?
Is that
All
better?
right.
Thank you.
Nah, I wasn't pulling.
Sir, are you injured from?
Yeah. I got knocked out.
Okay. Mr. James, I'm gonna have county pulling up if you want them to check you out. But I think with the whole situation, because he's not the only one that's called about you. He's not the only one that's called about you tonight. There's been several calls.
Oh yeah. There's a lady in a. I called too, but there's a lady in a Charger who parked illegally. I got a call to come get a green car, and this gentleman got between me and the car, and he almost
Now
ran
listen,
himself
I know
over.
the clerk didn't call you for that lady because he was standing.
Yes,
right
he did.
beside
You want to see the phone log? You want to see the
me.
phone
He did
log?
not call.
Let's see the phone log.
He was standing there right
Boom.
beside
Here you go,
me the whole
trooper.
time.
Here you go. Here you go.
What's the what happened? You guys you saw her at the gas station and tried to...
No, I got a call from the guy at the LTD, and he said, "Hey, we need another order of the green boxes." And I said, "Okay, on my way." And I came by from my tow yard, and I went to go hook up to her, and this gentleman got between me and her, and she took off, and it chased her down.
Okay.
However, she got away.
Yeah, that is, you were chasing her all around Sandy, right?
Not all around Sandy. I mean, I turned right on the marina, and then I gave up.
Not to mention you were driving backwards down the main road.
Well, no one else saw that. Just like how, you were shooting at me on the main road, right?
No, I was shooting at you
we're
before
gonna
you left the
disregard
parking
that. Okay,
lot.
got it.
Sir, if you could go ahead and turn around.
I'm not going to be going in handcuffs.
Face
There's no
away.
reason for me to go in handcuffs.
Just face away for me, please.
There's no reason for me to be in handcuffs. Why are you going to put me in handcuffs?
I'd just like to investigate everything.
I got assaulted. What are you talking? I want another officer here.
You stole my car.
I want another officer
Unfortunately,
here.
there's
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Unfortunately, there's no other officers available.
Well, I've been completely peaceful this whole time, have I not?
I'm not saying you haven't.
I didn't even return back. He tried to run away, and he chased me down, and he knocked me out stone cold onto the road. You're gonna put me in handcuffs?
No.
Now I'm gonna be outnumbered in case his buddy over here, Mr. Pisses his pants, comes over here and starts to punch me too. Now I can't defend myself.
Okay, yeah, you need to just go on, sir. I don't know what you're still doing here.
Well, I'm waiting for my friend to be taken away, and then I'm gonna walk down. I don't know where the station is.
It'll be. It's gonna be in Paleto, in Paleto Bay.
Paleto. I can't walk that far.
No, the whole deal I have, man, and I'm not saying that you're guilty of anything, but with the situation, it sounds like you stole this gentleman's car. He then.
I have a tow contract. Why are we just disregarding the fact I have a tow contract? He feels I stole his car because he lost his car because it got towed. That's on him, not my fault.
No,
and he shot at me.
But when you
respectfully, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, no. When you auctioned the car off, it was
internal
it was
policy
still
here
in
at Orange
his
County
name.
Tow. If you don't come get your car in 5 minutes, it's gone.
Do you have a copy of the policy?
I mean, it's posted in a policy book in the office.
Is there any way I could get? You don't have any copies in your truck?
No, I don't. It's a big policy book. You know, I'm sure you know, like the policies being a cop. You know, they're massive. Those books. So I don't carry one around me.
Okay.
I could email you a copy though.
Yeah, just
why
hold
do you
on.
keep trying to get behind me?
Just stand still for me, man.
No.
You're
not gonna put me in cuffs. I did nothing wrong.
Okay, this is something that's gonna have to get handled in court.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. So, I'm fine with that. I've been sued before.
Now, Trooper,
it happens.
I would like to press charges for stealing my vehicle.
That's not how that works. I didn't steal your car. It got towed.
You did.
It got towed.
It's
No
on
different than if
camera
you
over there at
parked
the
on a
LTV.
meter and the meter
you,
ran out,
you
it got
took
towed.
it while I was pumping. It's on camera.
Well, I got a call.
As
to come
with
tow your
everything
car.
else.
The property owner wanted it towed. I have phone logs to prove it.
Oh my.
Sorry?
I have the contract to prove it.
Well, nonetheless, I want my car back.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's.
You can sue me in court. We'll let
I
a judge
will.
decide.
Yeah, that's I. That's something you're gonna have to settle in court.
Yep.
If you believe, Mr. James, that you have all the proper information and
I do.
all the, because what I checked out from you, it seems okay. Now, as far as that policy on auctioning the vehicle, I don't know. In my opinion, that wouldn't. But I
Well,
don't
you
know.
know,
I can't see the
you
policy.
know that
so.
saying, right?
At a bare minimum, I'd like my
Opinions
ID
are like
back because
assholes.
my wallet
Everyone
was in
has
that
one,
car.
you know.
Yeah, if his look, his possessions were in the car and everything too, man. So you
Oh,
don't
no,
have.
no. Yeah, no, we took all that stuff out. We
Okay,
don't sell the possessions with.
do you have that?
Yeah, they're in the office.
Is there any way this gentleman can get his property back?
Yeah, he can make an appointment.
He can make a what?
He can make an appointment to come to the office.
Okay, there's no charge to pick the
His
to
property
pick it up.
Oh yeah, no, there definitely is.
To pick
It's
up
only
his
75
wallet.
bucks.
So how would you expect me to pay that with my wallet and all my cards in your possession?
Well,
I
everybody lends
I
the
don't
cash.
think he needs to. He shouldn't have to pay for his stuff back here. I think this sounded a little scammy, you know.
It's very scammy.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but what do you want me to do about it? Okay, the company has policies. No different than if you went to McDonald's and you wanted a large water cup and they charged you $1. It don't matter.
I get that.
It may feel scammy to you because it's just water. Who cares? It's water. But there's a price. There's a price to everything. Welcome to the world.
And there's a law to everything, and I don't know if it's
There's nothing
necessarily.
against the law saying that, you know, I run a business.
And
I am charging for fees for my business. Have you ever gone to a store and you had to pay a credit card processing fee of 2.5% to use a credit card over cash? That's scammy.
So you're saying, but he has to pay to get his wallet and stuff back?
Yeah, whatever's in the car. I mean, people have left more than just wallets in cars. I mean, they've left, man, you name it, it's been in a car.
And you don't even have your ID on you?
No, it was in the car. I just left it in the car while I got out to pump gas.
Well, if you were pumping gas, how did you pay for the gas? Good question, huh?
He probably
if the wallet was in the
prepaid.
car, how'd you pay for the gas that you were allegedly pumping?
I prepaid with my phone.
Oh. See? Oh, look at that. You prepaid with your phone. So you can go ahead and take your phone. I tap to pay. I tap to pay. I have a little square reader at the office. You pay that way.
Yeah, I mean, if it works.
Nah, it does work.
It only works like half the time. Stupid technology.
Oh, well, no, I got a new one.
I'm talking about the phone.
If it doesn't work, then I mean, you can just pay cash. It's okay.
Yeah, who has cash anymore?
Cash is king.
All right, so you still want to press charges for assault?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would hope that you get the attempted murder charge or some sort of firearm charge on there too, for him discharging his firearm towards a moving vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the LTD and check the cameras for all that. If that happened at the gas station, that'll be part of the investigation of this.
Make sure you check his magazine too, because he might be missing a couple rounds.
I guarantee I'm missing 2 rounds. That's it.
I'm not doubting that.
I'm not denying that I discharged the gun.
In a city environment?
I wouldn't call this a city.
Well, you know what I meant.
Very much rural. We're not even close to town.
I can hear the loud music in town sometimes from out here, so close enough. Either way,
right.
Trooper, sounds like you have this handled. I'm gonna go about my day now, and I guess I'll see you in court. What is your name, sir? So I know to look out for the mail.
You know me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Gerald Nelson.
Gerald Nelson. Okay, I'll be looking for the Gerald Nelson versus Orange County tow paperwork from the Court of San Andreas.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. James. Go ahead and get out of here, man. I
appreciate
you can head out.
Thank you.
So first off,
so he's just gonna get let go then.
I'll get to that, man. First off, you've got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, you will be appointed one by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Okay, so I am going to be placing you under arrest tonight for the assault. He wants to press charges on that. Oh my.
He's driving on the rim. Man.
Yeah,
That's not good for your highway.
yeah, can I get, do you got your name?
It's Gerald Nelson.
It's Gerald Nelson?
Yeah. And if you don't mind doing the paperwork and mark that black car as stolen, that'd be great. That Monte Carlo.
So what I want you, and that's what I was gonna get to, is so you guys are gonna go to court for the assault here for the car. So I checked out his paperwork for his company, and from everything that I saw, it was legitimate. If you have any questions on their policies or how they handled anything, it seems shady to me, but I don't.
Very.
Yeah, you'll have to get that settled in court. You guys will obviously see each other for this assault charge. You'll have to get it through there, and because the bill of sale, I assume, was still, or the title was still in your name.
Yeah, I never signed nothing.
Okay, yeah, I would, if I was you, I'd definitely try to maybe countersue and, you know, explain your side, why you got angry and assaulted this man and why you had discharged your weapon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. My understanding is that I can use my weapon to protect my property.
As far as I know, you're correct on that stance. For yourself, for your property.
Yeah.
And we're not within city limits, so. But I'm not.
Yeah.
My biggest thing, man, is the assault, because you know I have to, because I was here, I had witnessed it. He wants to press charges. That's
I
just
understand
how that
that.
goes.
I got a little too angry and a little out of control, and that's my bad. I understand that.
Yeah, so I don't want to mark your car as stolen. I'd rather suggest to you to handle that through the courts, as you guys are gonna be going anyways.
That's
just because I'm not saying you're wrong, you know. It doesn't sound all the way right, but I'm not sure on the terms of a mechanic's lien or their policies within their company, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So it kind of binds my hands. Would you like to be, so I'm just going to be charging you with assault tonight. Would you like county transport, or would you like to be transported?
I'll take the county transport.
Okay, they should be pulling up here.
If you don't just mind getting the cuffs there.
San Andreas 533, go ahead. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm.
Alright.
Alright, good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
San Andreas 533, I'm gonna be ending my call. I'll be 10-6 to fill out the paperwork. I'm gonna go 10-6 and get some of my key binds as well. I want to go to the station. So since I'm 10-6, I just told him I'm 10-6. I'm going to mark myself 10-6. Oh, they put me on scene. Hell yeah. 10-6. I'm just gonna head back to the station. Here, let me get Chad up. I've got his name to file that. Oh, that was such a headache, guys. I was so nervous and everything. Okay. Boom. Okay, so the ground thing, listen, guys, listen. I'm looking at the chat now. Don't grill me, okay? It's a conflicting keybind. I've got to work on it, man. I'm a brand new. That was my first call. That was something unprecedented. I didn't see it coming, you know. I want to get back to station so I don't get like rolled up on and, you know, oh, this guy sideswiped me, but you know, I want to sue him. I want to just get to station and, you know, fill out this paperwork, the charges for him. I'm gonna be very slow with all this stuff, so I'm glad we have other units on. Yeah, talking to him, man, the most nerve-wracking thing about that entire situation. Wow, I missed a lot in chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Think that he got his dad's police. Okay, I seen that. Are people on this early? Yeah, there's the radio's been going. We just got off a scene. And I'm going back to the station right now to just get my head together, fill out this report, and... Oh, that was so stressful. I wasn't expecting something so stressful. Our first call was like the... I wouldn't have minded transporting them because I'm going back to station anyways to handle everything. That's scary. I appreciate the people on the radio. I really appreciate their patience. I feel like people are being real patient with me, and I really appreciate that, because ay. That laying on the ground, I bet y'all was weak over that. I bet y'all was cracking up every time I laid down. That's probably a hoop for everybody on scene. So my prone button probably gonna be, I'll see if that does anything when I get out of the car. Man, that tow truck driver, I shouldn't have told that tow truck driver he was free to go because the tire. I completely did not even think about that. That was dumb. I mean, I figured he would have walked or something. He's not going to be driving on a busted tire, but damn. And then I had the other guy that was in handcuffs. I had to attend to them, so I just overloaded a little bit, and, you know, I tried the best I could. That's all you can do. Oh, home sweet home. It's good to be back behind this gate. I don't never want to leave behind this gate again. And it's OCRP, everyone is a criminal? Aww. That's not how the justice system works. If that's how the justice system worked, there wouldn't be a justice system. There'd be a sentence system. I can't just, you know, I gotta, and I'm not trying to bust anybody's back up. I'll try to be, cause I don't want to be no cop that's like, oh, you know, it's Trooper Casey on scene. This guy, you know, we're getting tickets. We're going to jail. I don't want to get the stereotype of that, you know. I try to have some humanity. Try to, you know, try to be reason and level with the people. Even the cops are criminals. No. Aww. Get the wrong idea, man. Damn, he said even the cops are criminals. The way I kept laying on the ground, that should be criminal. First off, I'm going to check keybinds. I've got myself marked as busy, and I told them I'd be busy, so that's good. Prone. So I want to look for prone. Going prone. Okay, and now the siren. Left alt. I need to find something for the siren so I can tab out and use my MDT without tagging my siren. Cause that's getting absolutely ridiculous, man. That was another one, is I had to keep blipping my siren. I hope that's one I can change. It's gonna be left alt. Wherever it is, it'll be left alt. Yep, left alt. Toggle cursor on your phone. Oh no, I can't do that. Well, what about the phone? It said toggle something for the phone. Toggle something for the phone. How do I cursor for the phone? Well, that doesn't work, man. I need a way to tab out, or I just need to get into... Let me try doing the CAD through the game. I'm sorry, y'all. This might not be too much calls from here on. I just really want to get everything figured out. That was, man, I got thrown into the deep end right off the bat. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. Got me a Gatorade. We've got a few things to do. I want to look at keybind settings for... I think what I'm gonna start doing... I really don't want to do this, but I don't know if I'll have a workaround for this. Because I'll need to get CAD and everything. I'm going to have to tab out while I have my lights on. That's just, I'm going to have to. At some point or another, I'll have to. For traffic stops, I think I'm going to sit in my passenger seat. I don't want to because that puts me really at a disadvantage if anybody takes... I don't want to so much, I'm not going to do that. Would it be gameplay, maybe? No, that doesn't do anything, so it'd be something for the ELS. I gotta find a good way to tab out without blipping my siren. There's nothing for sirens on that button. I don't know what causes the siren to go. Show radio. Oh, is there an... Ooh, I might try that. F7. F7. Okay, maybe... I'm not gonna do that right now. How do I get rid of it? Oh no, I don't know what to do. F7. Delete. Back. Radio. Hey, there we go. Repair the car. Now I gotta find, I don't think anybody's up here, so I'm gonna try this out. We gotta figure out how to tab out without the siren. If I do it twice, sketchy. Let me go ahead and get... Let me make sure I'm off that call. I wish I knew how to... Is there a way to tab out or... Maybe going into windowed mode or something? $38.40. Why is that not the same? Oh no. They had 38.21.60 for 38.40.21.60. Is there a windowed borderless? Okay, it changed it to borderless. How do I can't change screens though. There goes my window again. Not sure if there's a way to change screens without... Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna file the assault charges on Mr. Nelson. Okay, why won't it let me... Hold on. Oh no. I can't find him. Oh no. Did they give me a fake name? Oh no. What the hell? Oh, I didn't think spelling it that way. Hold on, let's try. Hey, there we go. Success. That is Mr. Nelson. That's the one we seen. Let me. New report maybe. There's the lookup. I'm gonna have lookup right there. Let's do assault. New record maybe. New record. Arrest. Civilian information. Five, 15, 1954. Occupation retired. Okay, vehicle information, a new arrest. I don't have any vehicle information. Charges. Wait, no. No, remove. Assault. Oh no! Where is it? Oh, these aren't in, I see. I was figuring it'd be... I'm gonna do simple assault. Not gonna go too hard on him. A misdemeanor? Sure. I don't know. I guess it's an M2. Alright. on view. Arrest type on view. What's the name of... What was the first guy's name? James, it was... His last name was James. What was his first name? How should I write this? Subject struck an unarmed person over a tow dispute. That would be my best guess on that. Status, active, dates. 2025. I think that's everything I need to do. Over a tow dispute. That's all I'm gonna get them for. Wait, what is that? Bond type, citation release? I don't know. Jail time? I don't know. Add record. So that should be in there for, Hey! Hey, we did it!
Yay!
Hey, we did it! I just went back to the lookup for them. Our call's there. That's fire. All right. I don't know if I should mark them as Let me exit out of all that. Reports. Reports. Exit out of that. Exit out of emergency calls. I don't want to. I definitely don't never ever want to be the person to take a call. Not yet, but if we have to, we will. Look up. Cancel that. Cancel that. Active calls. I'll keep the active calls up. .1036 Marina Drive. Stole 2 other vehicles. Yeah, it's not, we'll close that call out and self-clear out of it. Active calls and the penal codes. I don't know if I need penal codes up if I get a list for reports. Yo, Jesus, what's going on? Or hey, Zeus. However you may pronounce it. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out. We wrote our first arrest report. We got our first arrest report, man. Oh, it's... I don't want to try getting on the radio again. I feel confident that we're not going to be crawling on the ground anymore, at least. My Gatorade's all melted and ready to go. Almost. Still got a lot of ice at the top here. Alright, I will be right back. So I'm unsure of 911 calls because I'm new. I'm gonna let the more experienced officers and troopers and deputies out here handle that.
Incoming 911.
Now we have an incoming. I want to look at it. Get the CAD pulled up. There's a 911. Lucky. I'd love to post up there, respond there in an FHP car and have like 20 other FHP cars with me. That'd be my dream. Alright, I'm going to call over the radio. Let me do it outside of the car so I make sure that I'm not crawling. San Andreas 533, I'll be returning 10-8. Did they say I think? I wonder if I didn't say that clear enough. I probably should have said that a little more clear. I'm doing the best I can. Very nervous and kind of unsure, but so far so good. That was a big call. I thought, look, when all day I was prepping for this and getting ready, and I'm thinking, oh, you know, I'll just get some people for speeding here and there. No, man, this is the big time, man. You got people, domestic situations, you know, disputes, the whole shebang. It's kind of, look, after that first call, I'm excited to get back out here now. But I'm equally as scared. At least I won't be laying on the ground. Yay! I'm glad we got that fixed. That Corvette was kind of failure to maintain the lane. They're all kind of weaving. You guys, yo, y'all gotta get it together, man. My taillights don't go off with the blackout, so I'm gonna have to shut my car off. What's that for opposite? I want to turn around. we've done a lot of the west side of the map here. It'd be nice to turn around and go the other way, because I think the speed limit slows down the other way even. I think it's 60. But that doesn't happen till way past Polito. I'll probably stay on as law enforcement for another couple hours and then go civ. That's local. Ran the light, so, you know. Even if they're local, I'll pull them over. I don't care. I'll light them up at least. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Somebody fell off the roof. This car's definitely freaking out because I pulled out behind them. My police department, man, my IRL police department, when they want you, they'll be back here swerving everything. They'll speed up, get right behind you. You know, probably turn their steady burn on right here. My PD could be crazy. That car's flying. The nice thing is, so here's something cool. If I have a car like, let's say I have a car fly past me right now. If I get behind it, I could lock their plate in, just like I'm gonna do it to this car. Boom, I lock the plate in. I don't even have to chase them. I can then put in a bolo. And then we get them when they're not going like 200 miles an hour. We catch them like in the city when they're stuck at a light in traffic. sometimes it's not always the best circumstance to chase. Now, if it's a car that's already wanted, absolutely. Want to try to keep with them. But speed alone, I don't know. I'll go for them, but it just, if they're going absurd speeds, I'm not even gonna really try. I'll just, if I can get their plate locked, I'll go that route. Gonna sit in one of my favorite spots. Ooh, I finally get to sit here in OCRP. Happy days, happy days. Okay, we're still picking them up. I don't have to change it. It's the same. Opposite works just fine. So we're gonna be watching for speed. We're watching for people running this red. Keeping an ear out for calls. Daytime is fast approaching. We'll still sit and run traffic during the daytime, but that's more of a nighttime. I like doing it at night because harder to be seen. Especially with the Florida cars here. Like the FHP cars, the black and tan match right in with the sand over there. You know, at nighttime it's perfect. This car behind me is forcing me to speed. Top up on fuel. Fill her on up. I like his hat. I can't tell. I think that's an AI. I really thought that was somebody real at first, just walking out, you know, because I saw somebody pull up. That's so cool. I love Grand Theft Auto, man. It's so, there's so many situations where I'm like, is that a person or is that just an AI? Like, I can't tell.
Yay!
This right here gives off strong Florida vibes. Just something about right here. I don't know. Now, then turning on here, it just is desert, really. What is that car doing? That's definitely AI. They do some crazy things. I'm gonna just hold the rear radar because we're not gonna catch nobody with that right now. Our turn signal's still on. I had that happen the other day in real life. I got like probably 2 miles down for, not even 2 miles, I'm capping, maybe half a mile to a mile down from where I had used my turn signal last, and I looked down and it's like, oh, my turn signal's still going. Oops. I then swiftly corrected the issue super quickly. I think every time, I don't know if I'll ever branch out into being like a sheriff's deputy or a police officer. I think I'm going to focus all my energy on highway patrol just because I feel more comfortable. Look, the biggest thing, you don't get too many calls on the highway, I feel like. If it is, I just feel more comfortable doing highway stuff. If I got like a domestic issue, for example, you don't find those on the highway. If it's a call on the highway, it's probably a broke down car or a car obstructing the lane or something like that, you know? Or an accident. I like that much better. But the benefit is, if we get called into action by deputies or officers or just dispatch in general, we'll go to those. But I like doing traffic stuff. That's why I like highway patrol. I think PD units and deputies have the hardest jobs. I mean, we all got hard jobs. It's not necessarily easy being a state trooper. But they deal with a wider range of calls than us typically. And I say typically because, you know, if there's something in Sandy, for example, and we're the only unit out here, we'll probably get routed out that way. So it could always, it could always be whatever. This is just so exciting. Watch some of the pilots. Hey, they're getting some moves executed, looking good. That's AI, and they're actually doing a phenomenal job. I just hope they weren't going to crash that thing. Is that a status check on all officers, or? Okay, okay, they're... Oh, let me get my rear radar on. I am tripping right now. I'm gonna have the rear set to opposite because the way we're angled, I want that to pick them up still. Oh, I should have gone down more. So I'm coming from the other way. Oh, we could sit right here. Right here is actually a fire spot. We're kind of blocked by the trees. Let me make sure. I'm gonna have to sit in my passenger seat when I run information. Or else I'm always gonna have to play with the siren and blip the siren, and I don't always want to blip the siren. I'll have to figure out. I'll get in the Discord and figure out what the game plan is that everybody goes with. We'll slide in after this truck. That bike is zipping along. If that's a pursuit leaving Sandy, if that's what I heard, I'm gonna post up here. Uh-oh. Wanted in connection with a stabbing. Yeah, that's good. Oh, they're way off in the city. I'm gonna keep heading this way and wrap around. Not really concerned about that call. They're near the city, I believe. That's a quick car. That's a pull chain. What's that chain for? That little, you know, the loop on the front, the ring. I wonder what that does. I'm gonna stop in here. Just want to make sure my vehicle... Oh, that's good to have on. We're gonna keep wrapping around. Yeah, that person wanted in connection for the stabbing that's running. They got a fast car. They are smoking us. That's where I come in and say, oh, well, if I was in the pursuit, they wouldn't lose me. Nah, definitely would not keep up, probably. Definitely gonna head down to the city. It sounds like they're gonna need all the help they could get for that car. That car is very elusive. Did I just see? What did I just see? I know y'all saw that too. It was like a car shot out. I don't know if we have dispatch, so I'm gonna take a look at the 911, see what the postal is. Oh, there we go. 50. That's city as well. SAI. Oh, that's dope. Look at that car. That was fire. Alrighty. That's how you feel, man? That's how you feel? The audacity. You hit my car. After that car passes me, I'm gonna tuck behind them. Oh, we got a motor unit out here. That's dope.
Yay!
Front radar set to opposite. We'll get all lanes here. We'll even do one up. We'll get the radar set for 80 instead of 85, so it's 20 over. I think we're too revealing right here. We'll keep riding along. I'm gonna get off the highway here because this goes to that bridge. I don't really like patrolling that bridge or nothing, but that bridge looks nice. I like all the lighting on it. Got the blue lighting and all that. Gonna turn around here and just remain within jurisdiction. Because if I kept going that way, I'd just get lost off in the city. Could have sat right there. Do we got room? Ooh, we got a lot of room right here. Yeah, this is where we're sitting. You know what? We're even putting our... Oh, look at that. We're still not catching nobody. Oh, this is a terrible place to sit. Never mind. It's an awful place. It's awful. I think that's down below us. That honking. I'm gonna keep my lights on just because of where we're parked. If I had more, if I was further off, I'd turn my lights off, but since we're so close to the roadway, I'm keeping my lights on just for people getting on the highway. They could see me sitting here. Saves me from getting plowed in the back of. I feel like this is a good daytime spot. We're about to switch it up. At least for the meantime. I gotta get a paper towel for my Gatorade. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna try to find a way to get to I'll just go wherever the damn highway takes me.
Incoming 911.
We got a 911. I think there's dispatch. I'm gonna leave that. I know we have enough units for the 911s. So foot bail.
Love your ride, hun.
So hopefully they got him subdued. Hopefully they got him subdued smooth. Change our radar to same. Make sure we're capturing the people going ahead. Once again, because I'm in the lane here, I'm keeping my lights on. I don't want to shut my lights off. I'm gonna go into the DOT station and use their restroom. It'd be cool if I knew more about the DOT stuff. It'd be cool to do that. I don't know if I could squeeze. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I am gonna go park over here. And oh, hit the bathroom real quick. Oh, how convenient, an imaginary door right here. Alright. I'm gonna set myself to 10-6 just real quick. And hit the bathroom. I think, yeah, there's dispatch on, so I'm letting them handle that. We'll get back to it. I'm gonna have my car over here. Just right here with it. What I like about this, when you go blackout, the front lights, you don't get the running lights. A lot of them will have the running lights still. FHP? No. No. Their cars they run their cars dark. I love it. Let me get chat back open. There we go. Ooh, solid spot right here. I don't like how much of an angle my car's at. That's unappealing to me. Because inside the car, I'm just leaning over now. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, dude. Do. I don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't really drink sodas anymore. I drink, what got me off soda was the V8, sparkling V8, the lemon lime sparkling V8. Got me off soda, but that's hard to find. That's becoming increasingly hard to find. So much so that it's frustrating. I can no longer purchase it at Meijer. I've got to go to Gordon, you know, a wholesale. And even that only has like 2 in stock, it seems. And it's like, oh, come on, man. This is the best stuff in the world. I don't drink soda no more. I used to drink Pepsi, Sprite, Dr. Pepper, all types of stuff. That got me right off. I gotta figure out who that is and turn them up. The main volume for Sonoran doesn't adjust everybody, and I wish it did. Look how high those signs are. In reality, they wouldn't be that high, but wow, those are sitting high out there, boy. Super high. Ah, let's take this highway. We haven't been out this way yet. I'm gonna turn around before we get down by the bridge and all that. Don't preference it too much, but I mean, I can't really complain about it. It's a Florida feeling bridge, that's for sure. Do we have room, like, beside this construction, maybe, to sit? Do we have room right here? We're gonna make room. I'm gonna point my butt this way. Oh, look, we got a good view of the city too. Not really, we can't see much in there, but we can see it. Look, boom, protecting the highway this way. Boom, protecting the whole city of Los Santos this way. See that bridge? We've got that bridge covered. If we need, we've got a launch pad to the other bridge. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Since we're not far, I'm gonna head round the area. Yo, imagine we get tagged in a pursuit? That red car is impatient, man.
We're closing.
Oh! Oh, that car wiped out! No! Oh, you need this lane.
I think I got a modeling audition.
I'm gonna head that way. I don't know where they're at. Postal 3 something. Three 7 mother loving 5. Oh, shots fired. Now, I don't know where they're at. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire of anything. I'm gonna stay with this because he's killing a lot of people. I'm gonna be downrange. I'm gonna pull in this alley. Shot, okay. I didn't want to be in the crossfire. I wanted to get over here just. I think they've got it covered. There's 4 or 5 units. Yeah. Am I marked? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and branch off here. Just mosey on off because they've got plenty of officers. Dude, I had my turn signal on that whole pursuit. Come on now. Come on now. I gotta figure out where the highway is from here. Oh, nice. We are right here. That was insane. That was the second time shots were fired, too. they had the road shut down and plenty of units to handle that, so. We want to go this way. Go ahead and set this to opposite. Tag along in a little pursuit there. If it wasn't as serious as it was, I probably wouldn't have tagged along, but with them taking down multiple people and the shots fired, absolutely. Hey, got myself a little bit of action with that. Been pretty quiet out here, that's good. That means everybody's abiding by the speeds that I've seen and everything. In my mind, it's a good day when you don't have to enforce the law. So far, 1 arrest and we just joined along for a pursuit. And a whole lot of running radar. I love it. I love running radar. This is why I'm doing highway patrol, because this is my bread and butter. Holy whoa. Okay, they got it together, so so be it. I don't want to sit there. I saw an AI do that earlier. That's definitely an AI. I'm gonna stop here for fuel real quick. Try to stay topped up. This is nice having dispatch. It really takes a lot of stress off me. I'll only have to stress when I'm on calls. When I'm not on calls, I don't have to stress. Solid vibes so far. Are y'all able to hear the radio? I feel like nah. Let me double check and make sure that I never did add that.
10 for all advisors necessary.
Oh, what a dingus. I'm sorry. I never did add that, y'all. I just got it done. So now y'all can hear dispatch.
Direct, where are you? I'm just doing the block looking
I'm gonna turn the music off.
Alright, copy.
It could, just because radio traffic's picking up, it seems to be pretty busy right now. I'm gonna turn the music off and just lock in.
Yeah, I'm on vacation.
Thanks for ringing me up, honey. You know how to
I sent some nude photos to agents around town, so we'll see. It's like a dream come true. Talk to you later.
Shots fired in the area. 494 status check. 10-4 making entry through the front. Be advised, we got multiple gates he can exit from. 494, just be advised, I'm coming up on your 6.
Well, ain't it just a small world? Okay.
Metro Lima 2. Lima 2. You can show us en route to the shots fired. 494, 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494, 494. 494 Sanborn.
There might be too much angle here. I don't like when my car...
Nothing's down at this time.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, there's no point in sitting right here. Let this car pass and we'll continue.
Units on scene. Also double check 640 as well, please.
Whoa, stutters, not right now. Oh, gotta change my radar. Same. Keep the back radar going even though I'm not gonna pick anything up. Oh, don't want to get stuck in the dirt. Right here's a good spot. As long as I toggle my radar to opposite.
Wrong shows on seeing where we need Lima 1 from 494 if you want to check the 640 postal. Check the window.
You know, I didn't get a traffic unit car set up yet, but that would be something cool, is just run a traffic unit. I think I'd really like that, because that would specifically put me towards just traffic stops. I think next time we go LEO, we'll have to try that out. My department luckily has a Mustang just for that. But at the same time, I like Mark. How do I toggle the lights? Can I toggle the cruise lights and all? Oh, I figured out the seatbelt. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can you just be advised, people are running from around 843 on that corner. It's unclear what, where the shots are coming from now.
843, I think. That might be up north. That's something up north. That Granger got my attention for his slow speed.
Metro Lima 1, there's a chance that the shots are going from further north up on the 648. I keep hearing them in that direction.
Oh, 648?
Direction
Is it possible he's on property? Quite possible, because I know myself and 494 have cleared that corner multiple times. Could possibly. I hear it. Yeah, me too. It's pretty loud around the corner of 941 and or 648 and 661. 460. I'm in my car. I'm trying to triangulate on this. Let's see if I can get it. I think I got him. He's gonna come over from the eastern part of 648. Break 460. He's inside. I got him. He's on the interior courtyard.
Which postal?
He's on the 648 property.
10-4 Lima 2 are pushing from the north side of the rear entrance. Metro Lima 2, we have what temperature?
Everyone 1015, 0001.
The hell? There was a semi truck and a bus, I think, that was had an incident. Since that's all set to opposite, I'll go ahead and straighten up a little.
Direct.
So 494.
There's a dark color muscle car at that parking lot where we were at before. Can you search that vehicle for me, please? It belongs to the owner.
Received.
Dimitri, what's your last name? I'll come over to you. It's a dark colored two-door muscle car. I'll come by there. 'Cause I saw it come up on my CAD.
Active calls, emergency calls. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the emergency calls off because dispatch is here and dispatch is a lifesaver. I want to have lookup. I want to have my lookup right here. And we're good to go.
Yeah, that's it, 494.
Yeah, since we're up here, I could even turn my cruise lights on.
Lima 2.
Shows back saying available.
I wonder if I could set a keybind for those. I've got to be able to. Would it be siren? Let's try it. No. Damn it. I figure there's gotta be a keybind for it.
Metro, Lima 1, clear off our 1015, 10.
Delete, 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 delete. Ugh. I can't really sit over here because, like I said, conflict of interest. Anybody pulling in here, I'd be crossing right in front of them. We'll sneak through here, and I think we'll run it just... Yeah, we don't even have a guardrail right here. Let's go. I think we'll just run radar right here. I don't like how the white line appears on the wheels like that. We could sit over here. Yeah, this is a solid spot. Ooh, I think what I'll do for traffic stops, I'll just put my cruise lights on. What is that? That bus has very bright lights. Did I get that bus at 81? I'm not sure. I should have had, man, I probably missed getting them clocked because I had it set as opposite. I probably missed my shot at getting them clocked.
Metro Lima 1, just heard gunshots around Grove Street.
Metro 68, yeah, it was right around me. I'm at 133 Strawberry.
Metro Lima 1, we have one of the vehicles that left from the gas station, gonna attempt stopping it, possibly one who fired the shots.
Metro 68, I copy. Where are you guys right now? The
What
shot
am
was
I
right around
looking at?
133, near the 0.
Okay, 10-4, then we're on Carson Avenue, 117. It's, yeah, it's gonna probably be by you. It's one of our
Is it gone?
locals.
That was weird.
Oh, I copy.
Yeah, Metro didn't do that was a 78.
Metro Lima 1, we're gonna check around the Vanilla Unicorn area.
The city's been popping off with calls. As you would expect, the city's always crazy.
Metro 519.
Shots down at Grove Street, normal. Just another day, homie.
Metro 68, show me 10-7, 1042. Have a great night. 10-7, 1042, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, thanks for the help.
Good night.
I think if we park right here, we'll be able to get them coming over the hill crest right there and not see us. Now, if they're speeding 20 over, I'm not necessarily gonna stop them. That's where they're gonna pique my interest. But probably not always gonna stop people going like 20 over. Try to be fair. It's the real speeders I'm looking for, you know, the real problems. Because you're endangering yourself, the lives of others, going at that high rates of speed. 20 over though? Yeah. I'll start looking at you. That's about the worst punishment. That bunny scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all, that bunny scared me.
Metro Lima 2 shows out on a traffic stop, Crusade Road, postal 140 on a grey BMW.
See, cars really don't see me until they crest that hill. I could go on that dirt road, sit right behind that bush, and I'd get the same effect. A greater effect, because they probably wouldn't see me at all till after they passed me. Right here, sitting right here, they'll see me right as my radar tags them. I wonder if there's a way to toggle.
Metro Lima 2.
Lima 2.
Can you show us 10-8 from that 1015?
Double 0026.
We tried siren. LiDAR display. What the heck? I don't know what this is. Traffic stop.
Metro 494, days is quiet.
Down here.
Almost makes me want to have Hawaiian style pizza since it's this quiet.
It does sound good right about now.
Or deep dish.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
sir,
what's
I'm
going on, man?
What'd you say
Trooper
again? I'm sorry.
John Casey with the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Do you mind shutting this off for me?
Yeah, let me do that one.
I appreciate that. What's going on today? What are you doing with this?
I'm just bringing this down from we brought this up to the Sandy Shores airfield. We just need to bring it back down to LSIA, so they hired me to bring it back down.
Okay, you guys, y'all don't put this on a on like an 18-wheeler on a low boy or something?
I mean, you'd think, but it goes about 40 miles an hour, so it does the trick by driving it.
Yeah, I saw you driving. You were going at speed, so.
Yeah, no, they don't have the money to put it on the truck. They're not that rich, so they just send someone out here to come pick it up and drive it down.
I mean, you got mirrors. Give me just a second. Please keep that motor off.
I will.
I want to see if he's got taillights. Oh, he's got lights on this and everything. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this. Yeah, I honestly, I can't find a problem with this. You know, you don't have a plate or anything, but that's not, that's not a big concern to me. This fits within the lane. You've got all your proper lighting and mirrors and everything, so.
Yeah, no, we try to keep them safe, but it's got everything but the plates. But we don't really need plates at the airport. We just got the numbers on here.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, you just caught my eye with this, so I wanted to come check it out. But yeah, I can't really. Everything checks out in my end.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, yeah. If there's nothing else, then I'm get on my way, 'cause I'm running a little late down to the airport.
Oh yeah, you're fine, sir. You're free to go.
All right, you have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I really can't find. I can't find justification for, you know. Because here's my thing, we don't always go for, like, a license plate isn't really a big deal. A lot of vehicles don't have a license plate, but that has the proper lighting and everything that it needs. So it's got headlights, taillights, the mirrors are extended out. It was going at speed, so hell, I'm gonna just leave it at that. And the call, the traffic stop. Is that Lima? What happened to my traffic stop? Is it off? It must be off. I think, let me just self-clear just in case. That's a Boulevard del Perro, so that's... Yeah, that's everything.
460. I'm gonna head over to 140 for a lost subject.
Right behind you.
I'm right behind you.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
You big dingus, look in your mirror. I didn't feel justified to run that dude, you know? I didn't even feel justified to run his info. I wanted to go topside there. Real. Oh, that goes up to an intersection.
494, you saw that, you just ran that red.
I'm just...
It was yellow.
Lima 1 to 460, I believe we have that vehicle. We're going to be at Innocence Boulevard, just on the other side from you at 140. We're going to be crossing
that El Camino's kind of
beyond
swerving.
Strawberry Avenue. We're going to be making, we're just circling 140 now. We're turning into CLS right now.
What is this guy wanted for? Oh, okay. Yeah.
When I pull out, I'm gonna go past the light pole before I pull out, because it looks like it kind of levels off more. This is definitely an FHP spot to sit. This is perfect. I love this spot. Lots of bikes out today, and it's a good day for it.
Hey, 460 and 655. I got a bloody name tag on the passenger seat.
Okay, 10-4, are you able to make out that name?
I'll try.
Here, bike, you go on ahead. You wanna go so fast? Go. I should have taken that last exit.
655 to 705. Are we gonna order him out?
You gotta do your... It's almost time for fuel. I try to keep my car full of fuel. I treat halfway like empty because I don't never want to be that unit that runs out.
Shut the fuck up and get ready for the opportunity. Are we gonna make that deadline?
Metro Warren for 742, have a good night. Good night.
Good night.
Night night.
This is always kind of tricky. What's going on, J-Mess?
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now.
Getting some fuel.
We need to get it out there, dude.
Yeah,
I
guys,
mean, you
just
could be
heads up, I've had dealings with this guy. He will run if you make him too nervous.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be the actual voice
Okay,
box, but
10-4.
you could definitely like pay for it and put your name on it like somewhere. I've got such a good feeling about this. You have to call me back.
Out here protecting and serving. And trying to de-escalate conflict. In reference to our first call of the night.
655 to 460. He has a baseball bat in there with residue on its tip.
Okay. I think this is probable cause to search and seize. Now search his car.
Yep, 10-4. .655 to 460. He's kind of making it sound like the guy is in a trunk, saying that he's really warm and cozy and kind of crawled up.
And or is he cooperating and wanting to get out of the car?
We're trying to get to that point, but he's saying a lot of stories.
Okay. Well, my suggestion, give him the order. If he doesn't comply, you guys do what you do.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm in a position in case he runs.
Units, I got my truck.
Lima 1, Lima 2 direct.
Go for Lima 1.
Be advised, we are in the area if we need assistance.
Okay, 10-4. We're good for right now, but if you could just stage around the area in case he takes off.
10-4 will do.
.655 to 460. He is not being compliant.
Alright, pull your tasers.
I almost wanted to get him for failure to maintain lane. Oh, you dropping the top. Oh, you putting the top up. That's how you feel? Oh, I thought you was dropping the top on me. Come on, flex a little. Flex up.
Shots fired, officers.
Postal?
1031. We're heading west on Davis.
I don't want to go, because I want to wait till it's called as an all-call.
Trying making a right. Strawberry, we're now heading past 135. Another right. Going back to CLS.
640, taking over callouts. We're heading northeast down Crusade Road.
took a right onto Capitol Boulevard. Like they took another right onto Davis Avenue.
I'll be staged here if they jump on the highway.
Currently high rate
but
of speed traveling down Davis Avenue.
I don't really have an interest in going down to Davis.
Traveling down Northeast Strawberry Avenue.
If it turns
Taking
to an
a
all
left
call,
onto Innocence Boulevard, then down onto Still Weston Innocence Boulevard.
if it turns to an all call, I'll go though.
Lima 1 to 460, are you alright?
I'm good. We're back on Elgin. We're passing 125.
Okay, 10-4, both of us are en route.
Alright. We're now on Vespucci 399. Making a right. We're on lower power. Lower power.
It's possible they come this way.
Stand by for where we go.
It's possible.
Alright, we're making a right under the tunnel.
It's possible. It's possible they're coming this way. They're coming this way, baby. Let's
We're right
go.
back on Strawberry.
Oh.
Passing Legion.
You know, I could have, yeah. I'm going to mosey down that
Currently
way.
heading southwest on Strawberry Avenue.
Alright, that truck just seemed a little out of it.
Yeah, 10-4, looked like he tried pulling in front of you guys.
We're going through the drive-through, coming back out, cutting through some alleyways. 134 behind the car wash.
I gotta wait for a damn gap that's good.
I crashed out.
This is the best one we got.
Lima 1, where did he continue from CLS?
Lima 2 has no eyes.
I'm good. Go, go, go. Keep going straight. You went straight.
Did they have a description on the vehicle? I don't remember what the description was.
I'm back in it. He's back over by the Zero gas station.
Okay, they
Okay,
got
10-4,
eyes
we're back
on
en
them.
route.
That's all
Alright,
good
we made
then.
a left. We made a left. We're passing 140. 134 on Strawberry. My car's damaged. You guys are gonna have to get up here.
Did I run over glass?
We're now heading down Davis. We're heading east on Davis. East on Davis.
That's what it sounds
East
like.
on Carson. East on Carson.
Sounded like.
131. 138. 146. Continuing. Now on a Rancho Boulevard, going over the bridge. Passing 172. We're now on Orchardville, passing 172. Neighbor Place, passing 173. Going over the highway. Wait, stand by, we might be going on. Negative. Nearest postal 181 on Innocence. We're over in Mirror Park, Mirror Park. Continuing on El Rancho Boulevard. Making a left, passing 449 on Vespucci Boulevard. Heading west on Vespucci. We're heading back towards City South.
Hey, buddy.
Continuing on Vespucci Boulevard, 224. Passing Mission Row. Continue on Vespucci.
Oh, they're right down that way.
Signal 4, Signal 4. Foot bail.
Okay, 10-4, we're just down the road.
Oh, they've got more units going to it. They're all good.
Climbing up, he's climbing up.
What's your 20? What's your 20?
206, 206. He's climbing up on the ladders here.
Hey, man.
He's in the parking area.
Okay, 10-4, we're both Lima units are turning in right now.
10-4. I think we're trapped up here. Remember, I think he still's.
Oh, 206, way down here. I'm thinking, because I'm right by 207, I'm thinking, damn, I'm right here.
Unknown, I just know that there's this one ladder up here.
Shots fired?
Behind one. He's on my side here.
I don't know if that's related. What the hell is that? What is going on?
Lima 2 Metro, be advised we have one on 1015.
What is the explosions? I have no idea. City's scary tonight.
Lima 1 to 460, he's saying that the gun is still in the vehicle, by the way.
That might have been what the shots fired was from. Y'all know where I'm going. I'm going to my favorite spot.
Uh, 655, what's correct?
Go for 655.
We got a body.
Alrighty. Another charge to add to him, and yeah, he's a big felon, so we're getting him with the handgun too. Is the handgun there?
Yeah, 10-4. Also, as well as a bat, a name tag, and body. And can you ask him why there are toes missing on the body?
10-4, I'll ask him right now.
Can you ask him why there are toes missing? Like, oh, by the way, there's some toes missing. You know anything about that? You got the body, where's the toes?
Aww. $460-655 direct.
Go ahead.
He asked me first of all if I wanted the nice answer or the truthful. Got the truthful. He said that the foot would have been sticking out, so he had to take care of business and chop them off.
Okay, where are they?
It's another great question. I'll ask him.
That's a nice car.
460 direct.
Go ahead, win me over.
Win me over.
He said that he didn't do anything weird with them, but they're in a jar.
He didn't do. If that's the first statement he
Can he just tell us where they
said-
are, please?
Uh, 460, he's saying that they're at home and he's singing Amazing Grace, which is really creepy.
What in the world?
What?
What?
Keeping them for himself. Got it. Okay, I'm done.
Yep, 10-4. Yep, I think,
I don't blame him.
I'm working a little overtime now. I need to go 10:42 and think about this.
So we've had one arrest. We joined a pursuit. We could have joined that other pursuit, but I decided really not to. So almost had 2 pursuits tonight, but nah. Now we'll try to stay out here.
460-655 direct.
Go ahead.
The suspect is requesting to talk to you.
Why me?
He wants to talk to you. I'm walking up to you right now.
We'll go ahead and get back to station. That was a good run. I want to get set up as Elio on the life server. That'll be probably a week or so. That'll be my next LEO stream. I want to get back, do some Civ stuff. Tomorrow we're definitely doing Civ. We might mix in some LEO too. It just depends. But definitely want to get set up on the live server for that. Since things have been quiet on the radio on my end, I'm just gonna mark myself 10-7, 10-42. I'm not gonna call it out. I think all the units are down in the city. That was nice. I think tonight was perfect. It wasn't busy. It wasn't, you know. We got thrown into a hell of a call with that first one. That was...
Oh man, it was just
man.
a little blurb on my rumors section.
But I think it all played out good. I'd say that was successful for our first run. We will definitely be back out here with some more law enforcement. Probably on the life server. We might do law enforcement on the life server. But that'll get some
Metro 460, I'll be 10-7, 10-42.
10-4, good night. We'll be 10-6 at the station, and then we'll be 10-42 after we transport this crazy man.
Yep, I think we're all in that same boat.
Seeing him is really scary.
Sounds like they had a wicked night out here. Oh, is there more parking over here? Say it ain't so. Bro, if there's more parking over here. Not really. Nah. Keep this area clean. Yeah. Yeah, this is sales. This is drop off. Hey, for everybody who's tuned in for tonight's stream, it's been a pleasure getting to kick it with you. I hope y'all enjoy your night. I'll catch you in the next one.